Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and...
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mames in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Space now to get a crossover. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Williams. Williams. Shishe picks out a teammate. To take the lead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And played back to Courtois. Valverde. Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Good work to win it there. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Sanchez. Williams. Jude Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real Madrid regaining possession. They've got themselves a corner now. Great chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Deliver into the box. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Tchouaméni. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Decent looking attack this. Oh, chance here. Already leading by one. And they press home their advantage from this corner. Nicely sets it up. Takes it on. Still a chance off the keeper. Now, can this be attacked? And that one goes out and away. The crowd urging him to shoot. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. And you just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on.
Goal here maybe. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Vinicius Junior. Vasquez. And they've got it back now. They need to be better on the ball than that. Rodrigo. Mbappe. The effort shut out. Nico Williams. Now there could be something on in a moment. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nico Williams. Promising ball. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And played back to Courtois. And with that, the first half at the Estadio. Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Vasquez. A little more room on the other side now. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Delivered into the box. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Jude Bellingham. And that has stopped any potential danger. Mbappe. Possession given away. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
The work pays off as they get the ball back. Great chance here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Sanchez. Williams. Resurgence. Rodrigo. Now there could be a chance to counter. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
And And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Vinicius Junior. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Nicely played. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Rudiger. Now Vasquez. Bellingham. Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. Rodrigo. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And he's done really well to keep that out. Jude Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Real exploiting the space on the flank. In the right position to cut out the pass. Vinicius Junior. He's got behind it. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Oh, big chance this! And the shot thwarted. Over it comes. It's not the best of clearances. Rodrigo, and it's opened up for him. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Luis de Galarreta. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positive.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Sanchez. Taking this on. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. A short corner taken here. This could be dangerous. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, good ball in behind. Now, this has to be. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Luis de Galarreta. Di Marcos. Vivian. Yuri Bashicek. Vivian. De Marcos. Sanchez. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Rodrigo de Paul. Williams. The ball back with Atletico now. Lino. Perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. Samuel Lino. And they went too soon, it's offside. Sanchez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Alvarez. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Williams. And Atletico come away with the ball. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Untidy in possession there. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Oh, that's how to win the ball. getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Lino. Now to deliver a good ball in. Maybe a missed kick, certainly a poor ball in. Samuel Lino. It looks the right ball. Having to stay patient here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Rodrigo de Paul. To square things up. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Julian Alvarez. Oh, could be a chance here. Have a go here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Williams. Di Marcos. And that'll do it. Second half is underway. And it was a big statement from Atletico Madrid in the first half. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. On to De Paul. Julian Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Griezmann now. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now, this has to be. Surely. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Longley. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And possession given away. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. An attack of genuine promise now. Williams. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Williams. Beaten easily here. Great chance here. Oh, great block. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Well read to gain possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Julian Alvarez. Bit sloppy in possession. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Marcos Llorente. Clement Longley. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. This has to be! On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Sanchez. This could be threatening. Real opportunity. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Longley. Now Jimenez. Clement Longley. On to DePaul. Lino. Griezmann now. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Nice possession. And denied by a top draw tackle. Williams. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Rodrigo de Paul. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could be dangerous. Alvarez. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. This for the lead. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Now it needs a good ball in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Weighted beautifully. And this could be. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment.
That's a really good bit of defending. It's a key moment, and you can see what it means to them.
Well, to err is to be human, and that's disappeared into thin air. Lino. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Can't get it through this time. That's it. The ref.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Really closing him down here. Sunset. It's with Williams. DeMarcos. And there's the feed into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. DeMarcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Barry. It's opening up for them. Perfect challenge. Perez. Terrific block. And quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Might work out. Williams. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. On to Perez. And the attack looks promising. Has eyes for goal! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It was on its way in. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, covering up defensively. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. An attack full of promise. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. DeMarcos. Could cross it in here. Could be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Jeremy. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Well read to win possession back. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close though. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nice switch of play. Oh, great vision. Baena. Successfully cut out. Parejo. What can they do from here? Alex Baena. And tipping it over the crossbar. Playing it in. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Sunset. It's with Williams. A very timely interception. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance to cross. And defending as a unit. It's a neat move. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Parejo. Yeremy. Femenia. He fancies it. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the attack fizzling out. And with that, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. An alert intervention. Costa. Santi Comesaña. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, superb skill. Williams. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Yeremy. Now with Perez. And Villarreal have it back now. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. DeMarcos. It's with Williams. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Parejo. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Very quick thinking there. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Flag raised for offside. Nico Williams. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Could cross it in here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Parejo. On to Perez. Femenia. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Danny Vivian. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jeremy.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
It's a fierce effort. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
And he takes it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. DeMarcos. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And intercepting it, and teammates around him. Williams. And he's hit it with authority! And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Athletic Club regaining possession. Alex Baena. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
They cannot be separated here, and it's on to...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish.
Thank you for joining us at the Bernabeu, the home of Real Madrid, for the latest instalment of a city rivalry that's been going since the start of the last century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith on El Derby, Real versus Atletico.
I can't wait for this one, Guy. You've got two really strong sides, lots of quality on show. Real Madrid may have the larger fan base, but the Atletico fans, they're certainly making themselves heard. This should be a great game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. And it's opened up! And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Clement Longley. Jose Jimenez. Now Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. How the play it goes for a throw-in. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. Onto de Paul. Julian Alvarez. This looks promising from Atletico. Galán. Now, can he get the cross in? And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Lucas Vazquez. Now Chouameni. Chouameni. Onto Valverde. Could be a chance. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Griezmann. Beaten easily here. And it's on now. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Antonio Rudiger. Now Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Onto Rodrigo. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And it's decent, making progress here. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Aurelien Chouameni. Now Vazquez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Julian Alvarez. Onto de Paul. This could be. And there's the goal to put them in front. Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Vazquez. On to Valverde. Well, with half-time approaching, Real Madrid find themselves with work to do here.
Well, they're not quite firing on all cylinders today so far, but the positive is they're still in the game and they've showed real glimpses of quality in that attacking third. They must keep it tight at the back, though. It is still all to play for.
Here we go. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Jimenez. Now long left. Antoine Griezmann. Can he finish? It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Lucas Vázquez. And with that, the Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Vázquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Vázquez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kylian Mbappe. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Alvarez. Good challenge, and the throw-in will follow. Lino. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lino. Alvarez. Defensive job done for now. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Griezmann. Alvarez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what a first half performance from him. He showed so much quality every time he's touched the ball. His teammates need to catch up, though, in the second half.
Space now to get a crossover. And the forward progress continues. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Could be something happening for them now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Lemon Longley. Now Jimenez. Longley. Jimenez. Now Longley. Samuel Lino. Gala. On to De Paul. And Atletico regaining possession. Looking to put the cross in. Alvarez. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That set up the chance. Griezmann now, trying to carve out the angle. Hole. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Vinicius Junior. Very well kept out, alert and ready. That will be a throw-in now. Lino. Good work to beat the challenge. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. What a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that's a corner. It could be decisive.
Well, no wonder they're celebrating. That's a huge save.
It could be. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Griezmann. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Kylian Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Could be a chance, and it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready, and that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A chance now for a quick transition. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Chance to cross here. Oh, worth a shot. And it's there! They go in front, and there's not long left. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Perez. And quick thinking defensively. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. Santi Comesaña. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Parejo. Yeremi. Now Parejo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? The verdict is offside here. Really good challenge. Jose Perez. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy has it. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Nice weight on the pass. Crucial piece of defending. Nice for goal. Mbappe! And did just enough defensively. Good-looking ball. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Villarreal come away with it. Getting the ball forward. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Will it happen for them? He'll take this on. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Mendy. from one flank to the other, but overhit. Shot from long range, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Bellingham. Mbappe. Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. And he has options available. Rodrigo. Offside the decision. Yeremy. Femenia. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Jose Perez. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Lucas Vasquez. It should be! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. Kiko Femenia. It's with Raúl Albiol. And the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Baena. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. And Bellingham. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Valverde. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. What can Real do from this position? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Alex Baena. And the flag has gone up, offside. Aurelien Tchouameni. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Went in strongly, decisively. Kylian Mbappe. Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. And Bellingham. And space available inside. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
This could be troublesome. And the ball is loose. Danger averted for now. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. "15 minutes left for play. Rodrigo. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Yeremy. By Jose Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Santi Comesaña. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Perez. Oh, Jose Perez! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, not long to go now, and Real Madrid must do everything in their power to produce an equaliser.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to... And how about that for a save? Barry. Effective challenge. Mbappe. In position. One goalkeeping to push that away. Santi Comesaña. Rodrigo. No way through. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Take the lead. Well, we caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Kylian Mbappe. The line, it'll be a throw. Could get it over now. Vinicius Junior. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Di Marcos. Galarreta. Vivian. Galarreta. Williams. Vivian. Real have it back now. Di Marcos. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Di Marcos. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And he's done really well to keep that out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. On to Bellingham. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior, and this could be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Delivered to the edge of the box. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. He catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Nico Williams. A move of real promise now. Played their way into danger here. Williams. They could level it here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And they've got it back now. Yuri Bešiček. What a tackle to break up the play. Promising looking ball. Could be something on. And talk about timing. Defending of the highest quality. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And that has stopped any potential danger. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, a great chance. Off the upright.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work to regain possession. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Bellingham. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. And that's going to be all. So away we go then for the second half. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. He'll take this on, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Oh, that's been won really smartly. De Marcos. Surely the equaliser. Vinicius Junior. Vasquez goes for goal. Genuine chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Luis de Galarreta. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. De Marcos. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Vivian. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Real Madrid come away with it. That's not a bad-looking ball. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Mbappe. And it's gone behind for a corner. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Nico Williams. The counter looks on here. Options available. Could be back in it here. Open goal. It's in. And it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. And played back to Courtois. On to Mendy. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Federico Valverde. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. That's nice vision to switch things. Mendy. On to Valverde. Passing and the movement is good here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Mendy. And the pass has been misplaced. Nico Williams. Luis de Galarreta. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? It's on for the shot! The goalkeeper has that. It in his grasp.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Luis de Galarreta. And the forward progress continues. And ready for it coming his way. Corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. That one goes out in a way. There we are, full time here, and it's...
stage is set and the tension is palpable.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Able to skip past. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Sanchez. There's good width to this attack now. And he's being urged to shoot. Nice cutback. Gala. Alvarez. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann, and it's on now. Kept out, but for how long? Nothing coming from their play in the end. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas.
Oh, big chance this. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. Di Marcos. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. Chance to deliver into the box. Nico Williams. This could be dangerous. Looking for the angle. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. A really good interception to take the ball. No need to stop the play. On they go. Is this the equaliser? Julian Alvarez. Gala. Alvarez. Great chance here. And it's cleared away from goal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Williams. Samuel Lino. Gala. That looks like a good advantage played. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And Atletico come away with the ball. Antoine Griezmann. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. There's room to do something here. Williams. Crucial defending. Antoine Griezmann. Flag up here, offside. Sanchez. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Longley. Jimenez. Now Longley. Samuel Lino. Lemon Longley. Onto DePaul. Griezmann now. Griezmann. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Sanchez. Yuri Bešiće. Williams. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanchez. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Antoine Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. They've given it away here. The counter looks on here. Options available. Is there something at the end? Genuine chance. The effort shut out. Still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Now, this might be promising. To edge ahead. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Lemon Longley. Now Jimenez. Longley. Jimenez. Now Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. Griezmann now. Onto de Paul. The ball back with Atletico now. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Good patient build-up. They could level it here. Off the defender, corner kick. They decide against putting it into the box. Having a try. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
He's in here. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. a useful position here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. They could get caught out on the break here. Williams, and this could be another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Jimenez. Now long left. Jimenez. Long left. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. Samuel Lino. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Alvarez. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. De Galarreta. There's a chance for them to go now. Having a look. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. A short corner taken. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Nicely, and that was never likely to come down in time.
He just rushed it in the end, didn't he? He didn't show the composure needed when you're through on goal. He'll be disappointed with that.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Julian Alvarez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Nico Williams. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Griezmann. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Trying his luck from range here. Oh, it's hit the post. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Galarreta. Williams. Williams. And he'll have a go here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
match is underway. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Williams. Oh, it might be. Just can't get it past him. Could be troublesome. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Williams. De Marcos with it. Can they take advantage? But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And tidy defensive play. Nicely cut out. Baena. Strong but fair tackle. Alex Baena. And Athletic with the ball again. Moving into the advanced position. A real opening now. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Costa. Raul Albiol here. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Baena. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. And nicely carried away. Berchiche. Can he take the chance? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wonderful block. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Jose Perez. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Could be dangerous. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Villarreal recovering possession well. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Good idea. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Baena. Oh, that's splendid play. Parejo. And having a goal! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Raúl Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Sunset. Now, who can he play it to? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Do they mean business on this occasion? A disappointing end to the move. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Femenia. And just over the crossbar. Well, Parejo asking plenty of questions in that first half. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jose Perez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Big chance to get them on terms. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they level. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Baena. In strongly to win the ball. Parejo. And back to Perez. Oh, great block. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just the challenge that was required. 20 minutes to go. Williams. And Villarreal have it back now. Creative look about this. Oh, good strike! Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Sunset. And they find a gap in the defence. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And back now with Costa. In possession, Femenia. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Now what can they do from here? Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. DeMarcos. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snap something. Williams. And a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Sunset. Nico Williams. Body in the way. And the attack looks promising. And keeping it out with aplomb. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Williams. An effective cross. But the flag goes up. It's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
And a fine tackle. Williams. Might be a chance to break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jose Perez. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And there goes the final whistle, and the hump.
Today, two sides with a rich history are awaiting a clash that will have fans and pundits alike
Welcome to the fantastic home of Atletico Madrid on Derby Day in the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. We're surely the only ones here who are neutral. Today, you're either Atleti or you're Real.
You're right, and the fans are certainly up for this one, aren't they? The noise is absolutely deafening in here. Real Madrid have certainly been the most successful over the years in the derby, but I'm sure that Atletico will be looking for a positive performance here.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. That's not a bad-looking ball. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the full-back positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Lino. Galán. Samuel Lino. The foul! And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Having to stay patient here. Alvarez. Now Tchouaméni. Real pushing forward with options available. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Having a try. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ferland Mendy. On to Valverde. Bit sloppy in possession. Not a lot of time for him. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Put the cross in, and this could be. Oh, that's fabulous for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
A really good interception to take the ball. Rodrigo. On to Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Alvarez. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and it's narrowly missed. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Not going any further for now. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. That's a good ball. Now Bellingham. Valverde. Great chance here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Antoine Griezmann. Alvarez. Well read to gain possession. Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. Space out wide for Real. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Promising position, this. Alvarez. Still trying to find the space. Corner for Atletico now. And a good chance, perhaps, for them to go ahead. And they've gone with a short one.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
A short corner taken. Puts the ball into the box. Could be a chance. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. There's the whistle. Well, we're underway again with the sides all square. Vasquez. On to Rudiger. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It's nice vision to switch things. Mbappe. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Valverde. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They found a way through. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Marcos Llorente. Llorente has the space to whip it in here. This could be threatening. Hole. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could be a chance to break here. Goes on past the defender. Mendy. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Room for Atletico now. Rodrigo de Paul. Untidy in possession there. Real with width here. And he'll have a go here. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Jimenez. Now long leg. Samuel Lino. Galán. On to De Paul. Lino. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Griezmann. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. On Mendy. And Atletico regaining possession. Mendy. Now Vasquez. A really good interception to take the ball. That's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. Moving forward under no real pressure. He's lost it. Could be costly. Rodrigo. And that will roll through to the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Julian Alvarez. Onto de Paul. Space to attack here for Atletico. He's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Kylian Mbappe. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
And the shot caught it. Oh, great save to keep them in this.
Well, it's a fantastic start, but time really is against them now. Hopefully they'll get another chance or two.
And they've got their keeper to thank for still being in it.
That's such an important save. You just felt it was game over if that had gone in.
Clement Longley takes it on. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Could take things forward a notch here. And that attack will peter out. Goalkeeper's ball. Valverde. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So away we go then. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. You have to think quickly here. Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Comesaña. Pushing forward with options available now. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Vazquez. Vazquez. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural.
Oh, a great catch. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Alex Baena. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is a promising looking attack. A little sloppy on the ball there. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's not a bad save at all. Vazquez. Rodrigo. And a cross into the area. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Comesaña. They're not getting close enough here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good ball in behind. Rodrigo. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Femenia. Parejo. Now there could be a real chance developing. Jose Perez. And they've got it back now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Valverde. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Pino. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, great block. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be something happening for them now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Comisania. Really good pass. Real have it back now. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Rudiger. Mendy. We'll have to think quickly here. Mendy. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Federico Valverde. It looks the right ball. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Valverde. And that will do it. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Lucas Vázquez. On to Mendy. Mbappe. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Valverde. For the lead here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Comesaña. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Parejo, and he'll take this on, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Rodrigo. Rodrigo goes on past the defender. Looking to put the cross in, having a try. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Femenia. Jose Perez. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, a chance here. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
I can't believe they're behind there, Guy. The amount of chances they've created. They must be so frustrated with themselves. If they can be clinical, there's goals here for them, I'm sure.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Kylian Mbappe. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Comesaña. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Is this the equaliser? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. All square once more. Is there to be more goals here? And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Lucas Vázquez. Now Tchouameni. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Promising ball. Jude Bellingham. Working hard to win it back there. A chance to get something going here. Looking for the angle. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Alex Baena. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rodrigo. Vázquez. Bellingham. Crucial defending. A really good interception to take the ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. No danger there. That's easy for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Rodrigo! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Raúl Albiol. Pico Femenia. Parejo. Yeremy Pino. Parejo. Comesaña. Pino. Now there might be a chance to level things. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. And able to come away with the ball. Paredes. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Genuine chance. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Chiquinho. Shomorodov. On to Angelino. Eldor Shomorodov. Paredes. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Can he finish? Unable to retain possession. Ayoub El Kaabi. That set up the chance. Real opportunity. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Guadio Manu Kone. Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Kone. Cristante. Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. Leandro Paredes. Gianluca Mancini. Shomorodov. Oh, that's how to win the ball. El Kaabi. A move of real promise developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. That's a good ball. Oh, a great chance. And it's on now. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And this could be... Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Angelino. Evan Ndika. Guadio Manu Kone. Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Paredes. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. The chance to get something going here. Lovely weighted pass. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Carmo. Chiquinho. Martins. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Chiquinho. Untidy in possession there. Shomurodov. Now Leandro Paredes. No pressure and plenty of time for the keeper to get it. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kaabi. Looking to put the cross in. Over the ball to the back post. The attack comes to an end, disappointing. And that whistle brings the... And so the second half kicks off. Angelino. Kone. Brian Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Cristante. Paredes. Kone. Able to skip past. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Something different from the corner. Decent delivery. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Pulls it back. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Kone. On he goes. Terrific. A chance yet to appear. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Nicely sets it up. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is a positive-looking move. They could level it here. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Ortega. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Heze. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Players waiting in the centre. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Heze. Ayoub El Kaabi. Bit sloppy in possession. Eldor Shomorodov. Promising looking attack this. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. And this could be. And there's the goal to put them in front. Celik. Mancini. Guadio Manu Kone. Gianluca Mancini. Paredes. Kone. Leandro Paredes. Zeki Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Guadio Manu Kone. Angelino. They've given it away here. The crowd urging him to shoot. Oh, it's a penalty. What a moment. A late chance here to level it. Up he steps to level things. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. And away we go again at 3-3. Header. Carmo. Heze. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. There could be a chance to win the game here. Could get it over now. It's on for the shot! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Manchester United, and they take on Roma.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Genuine chance. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Fernandez. Lovely weighted pass. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Wadio Manu Kone. Paredes. Shomurodov. Evan Ndika. Now Angelino. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Wadio Manu Kone. Angelino. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Cristante. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. United recovering possession well. Deliver into the box, and it's on now. Still problems for them here. The chance yet to appear. A nice cutback. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Matthijs de Ligt. Here's Maguire. De Ligt. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen. Musaye Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen. Well read to gain possession. Cristante. Moving the ball around well here. Shomurodov. Some good work to win it there. And superb technique to get past his man. Real opportunity. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Manuel Ugarte. Now Harry Maguire. Christian Eriksen. Fernandez. Manuel Ugarte. Promising looking attack from United. Looking to put the cross in. Fernandez, can he finish? And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Brian Cristante. Leandro Paredes. Angelino. And Luca Mancini. Ryan Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Kone. Cristante. A move of real promise developing. United with the ball again. Fernandez. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. A chance to cross here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that brings to an end. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. Quadio Manu Kone. Now Angelino. Cristante. Cristante. What can he do now? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Bruno Fernandes. Really good pass. And the defender in the right place to stop it. They've given it away here. This looks promising from United. Evan Ndika. Now Leandro Paredes. Counter-attack coming, away they go. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, Bruno Fernandes has put in a thoroughly decent display in the first half. He get good marks.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Paredes. Genuine chance. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Christian Eriksen.
Well, Roma have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There could be something building for United now. Takes it on. And there's the goal to put them in front. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Mancini. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Celik. Cristante. Kone. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Kone. Paredes. Guadio Manu Kone. Brian Cristante. This is a promising looking attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Maguire. Christian Eriksen. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And it's on now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Luca Mancini. Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Leandro Paredes. Cristante. Paredes. Eldor Shomorodov. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, only minutes remaining now, and United with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Great chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Now, can he get the cross in? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever...
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. Don't go anywhere, all the action coming up next.
Welcome everyone, and a real pleasure to be coming to you from the magnificent city of San Sebastian and the Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Roma.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those 5 across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Leki Celik. Leandro Paredes. Kone. Now Angelino. Guadio Manu Kone. Celik. Luca Mancini. Paredes. Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? We'll have a go here. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. Well, far from the most accurate pass you'll see today. Throw in to come. Cristante. This could be threatening. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Reis Mendes. Yarzabal. Kubo. Ball taken away from them. Can he finish? And he's done really well to keep that out. As it goes, corner coming. Well, not quite fully away here. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Luka Sucic. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Zubimendi. Odriozola. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. A short corner taken. Plenty of open space here. Could be a chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Right position to cut out the pass. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Under a bit of pressure here. There's room to do something here. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Yarzabal. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Good work to regain possession. It'll be a throw-in now. Cristante. Shomurodov. Too much there. It's through to the keeper. Sucic. Now Oyarzabal. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good...
It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. And so the second half kicks off. Zeki Çelik. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Angelino. Leandro Paredes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, great work. What's next? Will it open up for him? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Zubimendi. Odriozola. Reis Mendes. Zubimendi. Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Gomez. Oyarzabal. Could be a chance. Out it goes. Corner coming. They decide against putting it in. Oh, could be a chance here. Now Angelino. And unable to retain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is a positive looking move. Mendes. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Shomurodov. Angelino. Now Leandro Paredes. That's good defending. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. This is a lovely spell of possession. And it's opened up! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Oyarzabal. There's a good amount of freedom here. Now it needs a good ball in. Possession given away. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Move of real promise developing. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Paredes. Shomurodov. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. They could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Eldor Shomurodov. Now Angelino. Plenty of open space here. Well, any chance has gone for now. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now, and there won't be any rebounds there. They might not stay away from their goal long after that. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Kubo. Yazabal. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Brian Cristante. On to Angelino. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Luka Sucic. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that is the final blast. Not the result.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
He'll take this on. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Maguire. Eriksson. Bruno Fernandes. Promising looking attack, this. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Santiago Heze. David Calmo. Francisco Ortega. Heze. Martins. Now, this might be promising. And this could be. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Good work to recover possession. Bruno Fernandes. Hussein Mazraoui. Keeping it nicely here to take the lead. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Francisco Ortega. Santiago Heze. Ortega. Martins. Nice ball to switch the play. Bruno Fernandes. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And this is a positive-looking move. Chiquinho. And cleared well away from goal. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. No surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ugarte. Hussein Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen. Waiting for the moment to break through. Oh, it's a penalty. This for 3-1. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. David Carmo. Ortega. Santiago Heze. Got room to operate in here. An attack of genuine promise developing. Christian Eriksen. Bit sloppy in possession. And the game will stop. Offside. Harry Maguire. And the referee's... So the second half kicks off with Manchester United only wanting more of the same. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Eriksen. Goes on past the defender. Back up the post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. Good work to regain possession. That's a lovely cut inside. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Manuel Ugarte. Here's Maguire. Musaye Mazraoui. Matthijs de Ligt. Ugarte. Eriksen. Christian Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes. A move of real promise now. Now, can he get the cross in? Still going here. Fernandes. And the attack is over. Good defending. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kaabi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. So much room out wide now for United. Genuine chance. Could do something here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Promising looking attack, this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. United finding space on the flank. The shot stopped in its tracks. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. He's trying his luck here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
It's played into the box. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Untidy in possession there. Santiago Heze. Able to skip past. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Christian Eriksen. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Fernandez. Space to attack here for Manchester United. It's gone out, and it's a United corner. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? And a tidy tackle. Promising attack, this. He'll have a go here! And a decent save. Full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? Real Sociedad regaining possession. Oh, tremendous vision. Good looking cross. And the danger cleared. Sergio Gomez. Perfect tackle. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Superbly read and executed. Oyarzabal. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Offensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Sergio Gomez. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Subimendi. Takafusa Kubo. Keeping the ball moving. Options in the centre. Great opportunity. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! David Carmo. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Carmo. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Chiquinho. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Good ball over the top. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, big chance! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. Luka Sucic. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. He could pick out a teammate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, credit to him for the recovery. He'll have a go here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
El Kadi. Chiquinho. Released it nicely. Stopped a surefire goal. A chance then for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. Really good interception. Oyarzabal. Takafusa Kubo. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. He's got space. Fine cross into the middle. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Bryce Mendes. Really good challenge. Ortega. Well, high quality defending. Bryce Mendes.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oyarzabal. And what a magical save it was! Keen to take it short here. Can he take advantage? And a goal to square the game into the seat stuff. David Carmo. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Getting in there to intercept. Ayoub El Kadi. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. Well, they keep the ball moving. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Into the final 20 minutes. That's a good-looking pass. And tidy defensive play. Takafusa Kubo. And he read it well defensively. Chiquinho. Can they create something from here? That's not a bad ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oyarzabal. Kubo. Brilliant pass. Martins. Delivered into the box. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. Nayef Aguer. Subimendi. Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Oh, he's given us away. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kubo. Well, they've lost the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Good use of advantage there. Odriozola. Well, still an issue here. Defensive resilience there. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Promising looking ball. Some good work to win it there. Claudio Manucone. Shomurodov. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Having a look. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
The ball taken away from them. Decent looking attack, this. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. And he'll take this on. Oh, whoa, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Carmo. Heze. Looks a good ball. That has stopped any potential danger. Eldor Shomurodov. And unable to retain possession. Eldor Shomurodov. Second of the match, leading the way for the team. Carmo. Chiquinho. Francisco Ortega. Ayoub El Kaabi. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Shomurodov. Brian Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Kone. Paredes. Real opportunity. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? He read that well, stopping any danger. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Leandro Paredes. Weighted beautifully. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Working hard to win it back there. And he's got behind it! And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Paredes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Looking to put the cross in. The comeback could be on here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. They found a way through. And that'll do it. And so the second half kicks off. Evan Ndika. Now Leandro Paredes. Ryan Cristante. Zeki Celik. Leandro Paredes. Kone. Ndika. Well read to gain possession. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Shomurodo could get it over now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. They're not getting close enough here. A chance now. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Angelino. Now Leandro Paredes. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Zeki Celik. Leandro Paredes. Cristante. Celik. Ryan Cristante. Ndika. Kone. Cristante. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Kept out, but for how long? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Angelino. A nice cutback. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Francisco Ortega. Nicely sets it up. To square things up. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Kone. Mancini. Ryan Cristante. Evan Ndika. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Promising looking attack, this. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ortega. Chiquinho. Promising position, this. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. They decide against putting it in. And a cross into the area. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Getting ever closer to goal here. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. El Khabi. Decent looking attack, this. Well, speculative effort, and that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Ryan Cristante. Kone. Leandro Paredes. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, a great chance. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Carmo. Just needs the composure now. Kone. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Played into the box. It's not the best of clearances. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Santiago Heze.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Paredes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. El Khabi. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. They'll be able to get that away. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home that.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma, and they take on Manchester United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Promising looking attack, this. Real opportunity. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Does well to keep it in. Oh, worth a shot. A body in the way. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Some good work to win it there. United being afforded too much space here. Acres of space here. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Mancini. Paredes. Gianluca Mancini. Evan Ndicka. Mancini. Now Angelino. Leandro Paredes. Evan Ndicka. Brian Cristante. Kone. Paredes. Eldor Shomorodov. Leandro Paredes. Bit sloppy in possession. Bruno Fernandes. Pushing forward with options available now. Has the space to whip it in here. Picked out nicely. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Shomorodov. Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Evan Ndicka. Claudio Manu Kone. Zeki Celik. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Kone. United recovering possession well. Paredes. Kone. Really good pass. And that's not properly away yet. Paredes. Could be back in it here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Matthijs de Ligt. Now Harry Maguire. Maguire. Here's Maguire. Mazraoui. out of play. It'll be a throw now. De Ligt. On to Angelino. Leandro Paredes. Keeping it nicely here. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Decent looking attack this. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Shomurodov. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Guadio Manukone. Angelino. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back onside.
Ball taken away from them, but they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get...
And so the second half kicks off with Manchester United looking to build on a positive first half performance. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Eriksson. Bruno Fernandes. Eriksson. Options available in the middle. Oh, a great chance. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. They're being afforded too much space here. Cristante. And this could be. And a great stop. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Eriksson. Guadio Manukone. Sustained pressure. Found nicely and in. Still a chance off the keeper. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Paredes. Ryan Cristante. Leandro Paredes. Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Guadio Manukone. Ryan Cristante. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Edging ever closer to goal here. Cristante. Could pull one back here. And the shot thwarted.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Trying to carve out the angle. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. A chance now for a quick transition. Now, can he get the cross in? Now, this might be promising. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could be something on. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. To get back in this. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. And away we go again at 3-2. Matthijs de Ligt. Harry Maguire. Onto de Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Now de Ligt. Maguire. Here's Maguire. Ugarte. In the right position to cut out the pass. Guadio Manu Kone. Cristante. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Sloppy on the ball there. Fernandez. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Mazraoui. Now, what can they do from here? And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Fernandez. The ball taken away from them. Fernandez could win it here, and he's done really well to keep that out. Noussair Mazraoui. Now it needs a good ball in. Mazraoui. Fernandez. Could be a chance to win the game here. This could do it for them. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Sergio Gomez. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, a strong hand on the ball. The concession of a corner here. It's a quality pass. It's got to be. Oh, so near, off the post. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Roma are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was a great effort.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, great read there to intercept. Artem Dovbyk. Strong hand on that one. Takafusa Kubo. Creative look about this. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? I would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Shomurodov. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Crossing possibilities. Could be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The square of the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Mancini. Angelino. Kone. Here's Cristante. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Fruitful looking attack. The danger not over. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Now a decent position. It's with Ndika. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oyarzabal. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Paredes. He might be through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Odriozola. Sucic. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Odriozola. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And they could face difficulties here. Subimendi. Kone. Dovbik. Not a great pass. Oyarzabal. Pressing high up has its advantages. Just couldn't get it through. And options in the centre. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mancini. It's with Celik. Paredes. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Ndika. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Dovbik. Here's Cristante. Good looking move. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And gets inside. In position. Brilliantly blocked. Odriozola. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. "30 minutes left for play. Angelino.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far.
Can he score here, Derek?
And a very good challenge. Oh, to level the match. Oh, did so well to deny him. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he's given us away. Now, who can he play it to? He must finish! Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. An attack full of promise. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oyarzabal. Gomez now. Firing it towards goal. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Mancini. Ndika. Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Just 15 minutes remaining. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Kone. Angelino. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Opportunity. With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Odriozola. Gomez now. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Chance to play it in. High quality defending. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. And the cross into the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Angelino. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Building to a crescendo all week. and very shortly it will. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the theatre. Of dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Retsos. Carmo. Martin. Ortega. Chiquinho. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? The inside route looking promising. Martins. What a block! Højlund. Struggling to keep the ball. Chiquinho. Moving into the advanced position. Good effort here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Who can he pick out? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Eriksen. Well, the attack fizzled out. Martins. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Crossing possibilities. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Can't miss, surely! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat averted.
Well, United could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. El Khabi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ugarte. Oh, the threat is there. And pushed away to safety. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. And the short option preferred. And so the first... The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. And back to Joulakis. Ortega on the ball. Ayoub El Khabi. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Opportunity to take the lead. Foiling his opponent completely. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Magnificent defending. Gelson Martins. Not smooth in possession. Could cross it in here. Given away by Manchester United. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Martins. He has time to play it over. Straightforward save, really. Ugarte. Højlund. Shot attempted. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rexos. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Ortega. Chiquinho. Maguire. Losing possession a bit easily. Well, that's not textbook defending.
Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Christian Eriksen now. Danger still on. And defensive resilience there. And United have it back. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui with it. Crossing opportunity. Chiquinho. Ten minutes to go then. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. More possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Five minutes to go. Christian Eriksen now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mazraoui. And teammates to play it to. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They need to get bodies back. Can he make it count? Looks like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. That is that after... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. It's coming up on EA TV. Hello and welcome to San Sebastian. Tourists flock here because of the good food, We're certainly hoping for an appetising contest here at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession. But they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back. And key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Decent looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oyarzabal. Sucic. Throw in for Real Sociedad here. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Odriozola. In possession but pressure to cope with. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Chiquinho. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Takefusa Kubo. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Pressure applied. Ortega. Well, that one has promise. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Luka Sucic. Nicely timed tackle. Luka Sucic. Now the pass not finding its target. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
There to take it away. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Takefusa Kubo. He'll take this on. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. El Kabi. A very effective challenge put in. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Outrageously skillful. Gelson Martins. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kubo. Sucic. Oyarzabal. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. And that's an important intervention. Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! They favoured a short one here. And a useful cross. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Sergio Gomez. Takefusa Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. And what's he got to do? Sergio Gomez. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And a throw-in it's going to be. Fine cross into the middle. He must finish. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway here into the second half. Bryce Mendes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be threatening. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oyarzabal. And what's he got to do? Sergio Gomez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chiquinho. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And in possession, Chiquinho. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now winning back possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. It looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Subimendi. Oh, good vision. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Odriozola. Subeldia. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. And a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. Well, clattered away. Oyarzabal. into the danger zone. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Good ball over the top. This looks more than decent. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Really good challenge. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Flag raised for offside. Luka Sucic. Takafusa Kubo. And very deftly cut out. Sergio Gomez. Giving it a try. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Ayoub El Kabi. And he did well to cut it out. And teammates around him. Lost it again. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Gomez. It looks promising. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well read to win possession back. Intense pressure. Oh yes, what a pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And we will have just one additional minute. And quick thinking defensively. And so the referee blows for...
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match this special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. Comprehensive coverage coming up live on EA TV.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Aurelien Tchouameni. Great chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Mendes. Now Hakimi. Vitinha. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Brilliant. More of that, please. Ferland Mendy. Now Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Achraf Hakimi. Need to get tighter here. Vitinha. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Federico Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Now Vazquez. Tchouameni. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. This for the lead. No, that's superb from the defender. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Real pushing forward with options available. Good work to regain possession. Vinicius Junior. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Could be a chance. Now it needs a good ball in. Now this might be promising. Great defending. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Real Madrid showing good width here. Corner for Real now. Good opportunity to go ahead.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Decent chance this. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Corner taken short. That's a nice cutback. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played through. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Nice vision to switch things. Marquinhos. Fabian. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's going to be all for the first half. Second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Achraf Hakimi. Nice ball to switch the play. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Fabian. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Nuno Mendes. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. It has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Vitinha. Now Hakimi. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. What a chance. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Fabian. On to Marquinhos. Vitinha. Now Hakimi. Vitinha. Dembele. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. Mendy. Oh, and he's left his man behind. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's opened up for him. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Aurelien Tchouameni. Possession really is all for them now. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Antonio Rudiger. Ferland Mendy. There could be something building for PSG here. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They could get caught out on the break here. Mbappe. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. They're not getting close enough here. Have the space to whip it in here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That's a good ball. Very quick to close down. Well, not long to go until the end, and Real Madrid well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Vinicius Junior. This might be promising. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rodrigo. That's well watched and blocked. The assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Mbappe. And that will do it. Full time and a really...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Jude Bellingham. Good visualisation and execution. Plenty of support here. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And Bellingham. And a chance to whip it in here. Trossard. Interception to snuff out the danger. The tackle that was needed. Valverde. Mendy. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back to Raya. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. What can Real do from this position? Trossard. And playing it through. Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Can they nudge in front? And defending as a unit. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. Decides to shoot. Just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Mbappe. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Now options are plenty. Mbappe! Must be! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. David Raya has it now. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kiwior. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. High quality defending. Lucas Vazquez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is it going to be? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Vazquez. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Jakub Kiwior. Now in possession, Trossard. A very good tackle. Chances on. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kiwior. William Saliba. Jakub Kiwior. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, we're into the final half hour. And slipped through beautifully. An alert piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? William Saliba. And back to Raya. Jakub Kivior. And here's Saliba. Corner for Real Madrid. He's going to be disappointed with that pass. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Beautiful pass. Is it going to be? Still could be dangerous. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Timber. He must finish! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. 15 minutes left for play. He's given us away. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Martin Ødegaard. Nice weight on the pass. A smart stop here. Mendy. Good high press. Mendy has it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Committed challenge. Arsenal could be onto something. Trying to craft something. Oh, he's blocked it! And teammates around him. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And that attempt had too much height on it. Vinicius Junior. Arsenal regaining possession. And goes for goal! Good defending. Ødegaard. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Aurelien Tchouameni. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Rice. And there it is! A goal, but will it be purely a consolation? And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And there we go. It is the ideal opening. The right place to cut out the pass. Di Marco. An attack full of promise. Mkhitaryan. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Well, it's one pass after another. Lucas Vazquez. And quick thinking defensively. Martinez. And he takes it away. Barella. And he has options available. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. He has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Martinez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. A glorious chance. Well, you have to say he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Jude Bellingham. Went in strongly, decisively. Mbappe. Valverde. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. On the ball, Bastoni. Can they create something from here? Dumfries. Now with Mkhitaryan. And it's opening up. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Room to roam for the merengues here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. That was going in. Really clever pressing. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Lucas Vazquez. Di Marco. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Lucas Vazquez. And foul it is then. Can he open them up here? So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendy. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Could be a chance to break here. Can they profit from this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for cool heads. Dumfries. Could be threatening. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Can he find the right pass? Barella. Retaining possession proving difficult. Barella. Possession lost, intercepted. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marcus Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella. And Real with the ball again. Di Marco. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Barella. And passing it through. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mendy. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger has it. Bellingham.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Super tackle, and they've won possession. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Martinez. The cutback. Thuram. Determined defending. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Can he finish? Vital intervention. A good and fair challenge. Vinicius Junior. And now their turn to have the ball. And Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He'll have a go here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, So it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. They do like to press whenever they can. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. This looks more than decent. Firing it towards goal! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. In a decent position now. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Partey. And here's Saka. Intercepting it intelligently. Vitor Ferreira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembélé. Trying to open them up. Ferreira. Well, high quality defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Rice. The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Just cutting off the supply. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembélé. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Martinelli. And whipped into the box. Just the clearance that was needed. Declan Rice. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chances on, and it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Marquinhos. Pereira. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Dangerous looking attack. Here's Fabian. Learn to win it back. Declan Rice. And that is that. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Pereira. And with Donnarumma. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Pereira. Oh, he's given us away. Jakub Kivior. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Not made it look routine, but read it well. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Dembele. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Now options are plenty. And PSG come away with it. Sociedad. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Donnarumma. Mendes. Vitor Pereira. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Pereira. Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Chance to play it in. Dembele. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sociedad. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Can they convert? Shot blocked, but still alive. Saka. Oh, that's a fine save. Now, how about the short corner? Crossed in there. Not the most confident clearance. Ødegaard. Good ball over the top. Chance to finish. Closing down well. Firing it in. Oh, he comes down with the keeper. Ambitious effort. Oh, he's missed missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. Promising pass. Now the cutback. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And a useful cross. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And the defensive intervention there. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Perfect tackle. Dembele. Hakimi. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Dembele. Superb block. Gabriel Martinelli. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. And quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, great attacking play. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Declan Rice. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The ball is rolling, we're underway. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Could be something happening for them now. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Marcus Thuram. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. And he'll take this on, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And offside rules the assistant referee. A little sloppy on the ball there. Delivered into the box. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's PSG to restart, looking for a reaction to that setback. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Dumfries. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Mendes. Hakimi. Into Dembele. Marcus Thuram. This is Hakimi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Some good work to win it there. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Martinez. Well read to gain possession. Goes for goal! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Bastoni. Barella. Martinez. Lovely incisive ball. Gonna try his luck. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Laid back to Donnarumma. Marquinhos. Decent chance this. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Hakimi. Half-time is looming. What do you make of PSG being behind?
Well, they're not quite firing on all cylinders today so far, but the positive is they're still in the game and they've showed real glimpses of quality in that attacking third. They must keep it tight at the back, though. It is still all to play for.
Martinez, what a chance here. I think he has to go here. And that is the end of his game. The referee shows red.
Yeah, it's a poor challenge. Last... Man, it was always going to be a red. They'll have to readjust now.
There's no way past the wall. Martinez. They've given it away here. Hakimi. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that one is got away. Played through nicely. Genuine chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Achraf Hakimi. Well, that's going to be all for the first. And the ball rolling again, with PSG facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Mendes. On to Marquinhos. A really good interception to take the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. That's a good ball. Dembele, this to get back into it. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's been won really smartly. PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Put into the middle, but that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. Well, that's pretty tamely given away. Could be a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. The play just breaking down a little here.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
We've seen a thoroughly decent display from Lautaro Martinez so far. A lot of eye-catching things about his game.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. The defensive job done for now. He's drifting into a useful position here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It looks the right ball. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Barella. Marcus Thuram. The ref allowing play to continue. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Dembele. And away from danger it goes. Nicely played through. This has to be. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
He's just got to compose himself there, Guy. Find the corner. It's unlucky, but he's going to be disappointed not to score.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Untidy in possession there. Dumfries. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Ousmane Dembele. He's hit that well, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Nicolo Barella. Lovely weighted pass. Out it goes, PSG corner coming. A good area, but nothing's come from it. Martinez. And denied by a top draw tackle. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Could take things forward a notch here. Can he finish? Must score. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Can't get it through this time. Having a try, and that's not a bad save at all. And the corner comes to nothing. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, this is looking promising. Mbappe! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Pressure applied. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Mendes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Shot attempted. Strong hand on that one. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, skipping away. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Takes it on! Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Top-class defending. Rodrigo. And the ruling is offside here. Dembélé. Given away by Real Madrid. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. Dembélé. Well, very effective play in possession. Dembélé. And in with a real chance. Surely. Magnificent defending. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Rodrigo. Crossing into the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Dembélé. Hakimi. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Teammates available. Real Madrid have given it away. Dembélé. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. clean challenge. Splendid defending. Mbappe, he's in here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, he's given the ball away. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Delightful pass. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Hakimi. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Can they square the game? It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Go the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Donnarumma. Vitor Pereira. Mil. Pereira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vitor Pereira. Hakimi. And a long way out. And foiled by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, I have to say, PSG are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Need to get back quickly here. Hakimi. Now with Fabian. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring for him. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Dembele. A very good tackle. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vazquez. The ball back with PSG now. That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Rodrigo. Is it going to be? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And nicely over the top. Thumped clear. Well read to ease the pressure. And a timely intervention. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Not offside, unfortunately. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a good-looking ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. This looks more than decent. Valverde. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The PSG fans are driving their players on. Surely they can hold out here.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammates. Mbappe. Now can they counter clinically? Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Could be threatening. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
5 minutes to go. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Mbappe. Valverde. That's a good-looking shot. The save was a good one. Fabian. Mensch. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Got in the way of it. And that is all for this game.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium...
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. And they take a short corner. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Could get it over now. Real with acres of space to attack. Delivered into the middle. And away it goes. Martinelli. It's played into the box. And that has stopped any potential danger. Vinicius Junior. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Leandro Trossard. Played to Martinelli. Genuine chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Now Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Rodrigo. They have to clear this. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. In the right position to cut out the pass. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Vinicius Junior. Saka. Real opportunity. Hits the upright. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it can still go either way.
Martin Odegaard. Saka. Now to deliver a good ball in. Gets past really nicely. It's on for the shot! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Declan Rice. Good ball in behind. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Ferland Mendy. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Federico Valverde. Ferland Mendy. Bellingham. Bellingham! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Leandro Trossard. Played to Martinelli. Wasteful from Arsenal. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Now Bellingham. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mbappe. It's to level it. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. The Real trailing. But what can they do with this corner? Lucas Vazquez. Great defending. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's really well played, halting the attack. And it's on now. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. William Saliba. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu. So the second half kicks off. Federico Valverde. Antonio Rudiger. On to Valverde. Rudiger. Bellingham. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Vazquez. Mbappe. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli. Now it needs a good ball in. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Martin Odegaard. Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And they've gone with a short one. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Chance. Well read to gain possession, to put them ahead. Surely. Odegaard. Genuine chance. Oh, great block. What a chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high
what about
score.
this? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. All back with Raya. Here's William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Rice. Played for Martinelli. Arsenal trying to get things moving and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Federico Valverde. Martin Odegaard. Saka. A chance to cross here. Rice. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Being pressed here. Mbappe. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Rodrigo. Now Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And that has stopped any potential danger. Rodrigo. Nicely played. And the attack is over. Really good defending. The ball has been lost here. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Now there might be a chance to level things.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Mbappe. And he's done really well to keep that out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. And that's the final whistle, not the result asked.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. In position. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Valverde. Tchouameni. And Valverde. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Mendy. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Very quick thinking there. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents.
Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them.
Barella.
Well, a good tackle.
Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Strong hand on that one.
Well, it's been a struggle for Real, that's for sure, but that was a big chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Vinicius Junior. This could level it. Really important tackle. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Alessandro Bastoni. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And teammates around him. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Marcus Thuram. Loves to cut in from the wide areas.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Return to Mbappe. Oh, surely. The keeper's hand does the trick. Barella. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And losing possession. That's a good-looking ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Thuram. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Here's Valverde. Tchouameni. Half is in the history books. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. This could square the game. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And he has options available. Mbappe, and defensive play to be applauded. Thuram. Barella. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mkhitaryan. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Valverde. Excellent block. A thoroughly dominant first-half performance by Henrik Mkhitaryan. He really was a joy to watch, wasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal. But I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Might work out, but how well he did to react in that manner. And a good take under duress there. Di Marco. Plenty of support here. Hang on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barella. The ball with Martinez. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Decisive pass from Mbappe. Deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
They've regained possession. Great effort to keep that one in play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rodrigo. Threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Federico Di Marco. It's with Calhanoglu. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable. Well-timed tackle. Mendy. Mbappe. Regained possession. Barella. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, so close to getting the winner there. What a top save from Courtois. He may just have got his team out of trouble there.
Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. That is a tackle and a half.
Well, can Real create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
Lucas Vazquez. And no luck keeping possession. Federico Di Marco. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Chance here. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Very quick thinking there. Fruitful looking attack. He'll take this on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Firing it towards goal. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Plenty of support here. Good-looking move. Dembele, great opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. William Saliba. Kivior. Rice with it. Martin Odegaard. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Martin Odegaard. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Dembele, opportunity, and then the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. William Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Martin Odegaard. Saka. Options in the centre. Trossard. Not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vitor Ferreira. Good through ball. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! William Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Arsenal have given it away. Trossard. Declan Rice. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Dembele. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Taken short. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, it could be. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. And with Donnarumma. Mendes. Hakimi. Hakimi. Promising pass. Martinelli. And the cross into the middle. And dealt with that ball comfortably. That's a well-struck pass. Good ball to switch the play. Fabian. He's got to have a go here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Jakub Kiwior. William Saliba. Kiwior. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. PSG doing well to win it back. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Is it going to be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Donnarumma. And now back with the keeper. And a throw in for Arsenal. Marquinhos. Vitor Pereira. Now with Hakimi.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well blocked. A very timely interception. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Thomas Partey. And a good tackle. Hakimi. Hakimi. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Now he must favour the cross. Rice. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. "20 minutes remaining. Dembele. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Declan Rice. Let's fly here. And off the post. Hakimi.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Nuno Mendes. Given away by PSG yet again. Hakimi. Dembele. Hakimi. That is how to keep it out of the net. A very effective clearance. Really good challenge. Good distribution. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Partey. Saka. 10 minutes left to play. And the flag has gone up. Offside. PSG recovering possession well. Decent looking pass. Hakimi. Can he take the chance? And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. William Saliba. Oh, is it going to be a red card? And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
Really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Hakimi. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal a big disappointment, really, you've got to say.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Has a go! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The full-time whistle and disappointment. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Can he play it in? And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? So following the deflection, a corner kick. Firing it towards goal. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Well, nothing comes of it. Martinez. Well, can they be creative from here? That's well blocked. Martinez. Oh, fancy footwork. Dembele's in the centre. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Barella. PSG doing well to regain possession. Martinez, just dropping into that deeper position. Çalhanoğlu! Just straying offside. And a long way out. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And the defensive intervention there. Gone up, offside. And they stopped them in their tracks. Martinez. Lost possession. Well, he's been ruled offside. could be an opportunity here. And cleared away. Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Now can they make something happen? And teammates around him. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. This could square the game, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Martinez. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. In a decent position now. Takes on the shot. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Now with Hakimi. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Thuram. Showing fine vision. Foiling his opponent completely. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Decides to shoot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Nicely timed tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Dumfries. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Martinez. Thuram. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pereira. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A real opening now. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Marcus Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. And he's in an offside position. Hakimi. Went in strongly, decisively. tackle there to prevent the chance. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This is looking threatening, but timely defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break here. Çalhanoğlu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That's a good ball. And ball back with PSG now. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Thuram. Oh, breezing past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Dembele. Federico Di Marco. Now with Thuram. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, he's put it just a fruit and wide of the post. Hakimi. Hakimi. Delivering it into the box. A very effective clearance. Now delivering that deep cross. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, beaten easily here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And forward they go, chasing the game. There's the cutback. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. They have 3...